said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Alright. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Welcome back. And a happy Monday. Where were we yesterday? Oh, right. Yesterday we saved everyone on the planet of Eden. Yeah, I saved everyone. And now we moved on to a new planet, and hopefully I can save everyone here. On this planet, it's the Order and the Corporate fighting each other. On Eden, it was the Corporate and the Sovereign fighting. So hopefully this time I can also play both sides and save them all. Yeah, new planet, new things to discover. Ooh, pretty. New things to discover, to learn. Right now, I need to do a side quest, and this camp is in my way. These scrappers, they're the bad guys. I don't feel bad killing them. Yeah, let's kill them. The thing is, I don't have much ammo.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
Yes, it is!
I don't have much ammo. Oh. I mean, it's possible that we just sneak past this camp.
Shooting mix is too easy. Bored. Too much practice.
Yeah, too easy. We get gear to shoot Angry Order guys now.
Got some bad company.
Maybe more fun to shoot.
Spy movement!
Not giving
Hey,
up.
Hugo, welcome, welcome. How are ya? I'm sleep deprived.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
I didn't want to kill you guys! Oh my god.
Troublemaker approach.
Always crabby. Gravel's on angry. Looking a little woozy there, Skinner.
Sleep deprived as well. Well, I feel you. But hang in there, hang in there. We will get used to it eventually.
Grab's still recharging.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Raring to go.
Got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
We will over. Like, on one side, I understand why daylight saving exists, especially back in the day. On the other hand, it's just annoying, especially for someone like me. I just don't leave the house. So it doesn't matter whether I get daylight or not. But I do get it for maybe someone working in the field. It's useful for them so that they don't need to go to work in the darkness. I get that. Yeah, for a vampire like me, uh,
Error. Navigation systems offline. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
seem to be the problem. I'm my artificial friend. Depends, make it.
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit
The
is now
scrappers
being used
stole
as a
this
target,
unit.
which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Bypass O navigation system and return to the last known location of your charging pad. Can't think of any way to help you, but I'll return. You want hack 8?
Farewell, potential qualified engineer.
Okay, I'll come back when I have the thing. Also, this is not the regular river. This is the river of death. If I touch it, I die immediately. Trying to find the parts for the mech.
Who there?
More enemies?
Armed and ready.
Trigger finger's still tired.
Please don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I am here to help. Here to help. Out.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Already feeling a little sick. Any idea on who would do this? Did you do this? Decide to there's no psychopath? Okay, this planet is asking for like intermediate skill.
I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Require evidence? Not be too concerned.
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
I think this is our future companion. Like, we already have one from Earth's Directorate, one from Auntie's Toys. I think that's our third companion. Everyone's dead. Ooh, so many bodies to loot.
I just polished these boots. I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Do you care about finding out what?
As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover further criminal elements. Any further interest is purely academic.
No, I don't buy it. You have a heart and you care.
Very well. I shall continue to search on my own. What sort of life was this?
Body damage.
Without the sovereign.
I have hacked 5. Huh? To transmit signal, but it has been thoroughly destroyed.
It's an incisor, all right. These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Hmm. You want lockpick 8? I only have 6. Are you kidding me? Uniform. Answer reason that someone tampered with the transmission or to send this signal. Maybe I can. Status, Dragoon, Wasp Bones, critical damage. That one wants lockpick A. Oops has a series of standout wounds, but you're unable to go.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? You've been busy. What did you find? Myriad dead refugees, killed in a particular way, but only a single destroyed automech. I'm beginning to make a connection. Did you notice anything interesting about it? Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing. Did you have anything else? Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction. An apt theory, yet there are no signs of a large force's egress. The automech should have mounted a consistent defense, but there are no signs this occurred. Seems this base has seen its share of destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the still standing buildings. Was there anything remarkable about it? Logical. Your deductive skills would be better served in the Protectorate, but that does not reduce their efficacy. The fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise, or at least not as destructive as traditional weapons of war. Did you learn anything by examining the body? Death by shotgun, as the wounds appear to me, are often painful, drawn out. Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong. The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
Is this a flyer? Like the one we saw flying in the sky? Yeah. Maybe. There's nothing more.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Their deaths were savage, but not much more than that. How do you think they died? Perhaps the bartender was lying. Maybe the broker killed these people?
I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge. Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
Since auto reprogrammed to target the refugees. Scavengers, they could have taken. No.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised?
Does it feel like you already know the answer and are testing me?
I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted? It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
It has to do with that stolen relay. The destruction was deliberate.
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
Protector wouldn't take kindly to that.
After the Vox relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
Oh, if only we found this. Yeah, all of which you already knew.
Theorized. I knew this was an ex-Protectorate encampment, but wasn't sure it was a Sentinel's doing until this moment. They operate in clandestine ways. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Seems the machines returned.
bent on eliminating any
Wait,
stragglers.
he's
Who are?
a melee. Wait, I can't shoot again. Oh my god, it's the bug.
I'm seeing unfriendly
Obsidian, Obsidian, fix the bug.
Things take time, Commander.
Nothing to hit. Looks like a
I still cannot shoot. Are you kidding me? I can only use the melee weapon. Are you kidding?
Let me know when you need it.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Please, please, Obsidian, fix your game. It is a fun game with a critical bug. And I cannot believe they still haven't fixed it.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone. Go. I shall linger here a tad longer to make sure there's nothing we missed. Then I shall join you.
It's kind of sus that he wants to stay here longer. Sus. Oh, I just need to kill. I just need a tiny bit more experience to level up. What can I kill? Wait, there's no teleport on this camp? I just need a tiny bit of experience. am quite confused with these armor pieces. I'm very confused. Go to the free market.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field-bound
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not great. Let's get back to not. Buy from me, please.
Speed advantage. Only 5% discount?
You need coveralls. We got coveralls.
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
What is this armor? It's just a random armor I'm wearing. But welcome, Eric. How are ya? Happy Monday.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Hard to take much solace in that with so many dead.
I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
Yeah, he's
I'm
totally going to
surprised.
join me.
Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an Arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Every guy has a nice, yeah, mustache and a beard. Like, I like his look. Something about no, no, no. But yeah, I like his look. This bartender, he's cool.
Sharp. I like it. Thank you kindly.
Ooh, leveled up. I need a lockpick and hack. You want to hack 8? Are you kidding me? I don't have hack 8. Who are you?
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct link from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
Mind your own illicit business, and I'll mind mine.
Remember, nothing's a crime if you never get caught.
You mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Sorry, loitering ain't my crime of choice.
We are adjusting to daylight saving time. It's annoying. My whole bio clock is disrupted by the daylight saving.
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
Missive from the Lost Days? What am I missing?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body, though when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Someone want to fill me in on what's going on?
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside if you
Hate
would.
each other.
There's something I'd care to ask you.
Anything for you, Tristan. Anything to recruit you.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Why can't I? What? Let me do a save here before I. Steal. Yes. Ooh, can I steal them all? No one saw me. It's not a crime if no one saw me. I see. So stealing is alright as long as you don't get caught.
How's that lone subject of yours working out? Ran screaming back to the Protectorate yet?
No,
Yes,
it's
I
going a little
should
too well, if I'm honest. I think the freedom of what we do here might have
change
gone
my
to her
play
head.
style.
First taste of the freedom bought with her ill-gotten bits. Now she can't stop. She's moved 22 crates of contraband in the last week.
22. That's more than I had in 3 months. She's making us both look bad.
Right. Why did that one triggered? What? To re-steal everything?
How's that lone subject of yours working out? Ran screaming back to the Protectorate yet?
No, it's going a little too well, if I'm honest. I think the freedom of what we do here might have gone to her head. First taste of the freedom bought with her ill-gotten bits, now she can't stop. She's moved 22 crates of contraband in the last week.
22. That's more than I had in 3 months. She's making us both look bad.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion, libations or information.
Check our weapons.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Yes. Agent of the Protectorate will lower themselves to work with a third party. Why do you want to travel with me? How do I know I can trust you? Fine, but you have to follow my rules.
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Has the Protectorate sanctioned this investigation of yours? Who do you think killed her? I think that a high-ranking arbiter would have their own ship. Suppose I'm convinced. You can accompany me, but you need to follow my order.
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
Who do you think
I do
killed
not
her?
know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate. Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
How do I know I can trust you?
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
But, are you loyal to me or the Protectorate? Like, who takes priority? I mean, I want him. I want him. Suppose I'm convinced you can accompany me, but you need to follow my orders.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I will be dealing with people of multiple factions. No killing them without my go-ahead. If you're going to be on my ship, I expect you to pull your weight. Just be nice. Yeah, the first one.
Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
So I can no longer kill Protectorate subjects? Okay, seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
Won't argue he seems capable, but let's be mindful where his true allegiance lies.
Raise a crowd. Where's at the ship? Okay, maybe I should send Niles back because the new planet it has the Order and the Corporate fighting each other. It doesn't really involve Protectorate. I don't know.
I was afraid of this. Remember to duck if he starts swinging, all right?
Let us be off, Commander. Have you viewed any serials of note lately? Speak freely.
Sure hope Val isn't missing it. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Do I detect a spot of muck on my armor? I shall make a note to cleanse that at my next free moment. Speak freely.
I want to ask him, how are you supposed to see through that armor? That is a crazy armor.
Certainly. I consider myself an open tome. Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by your steady support. Was there more in this vein you wish to discuss? She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern, but enlightening. If ever I erred, she would teach me to avoid making such a mistake in the future. Though she did not raise me from infancy, I was brought into her tutelage quite early. I spent a great deal of my life looking up to her. Her death weighs leaden on my shoulders. We must find her killer and bring them to justice, lest justice in Arcadia truly fall to ruin.
Well, your dear sovereign killed her, probably.
Why? He is of the matriarch's direct lineage. Only he possesses the understanding to lead us all. Someone not matriarch ordained would bring the Protectorate to ruin. May his leadership of Arcadia last for many years. I hope someday to be party to his glorious presence. If I had one wish, it would be that he leaned less upon the Consul's guidance. The Sovereign alone knows what is best for Arcadia. Meddlers should not be abided.
How do Sentinels and Arbiters differ?
In every respect, save being humans, and perhaps even that is arguable in the Sentinels' case. Where Arbiters uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate, the Sentinels operate on its fringes. They are clandestine operatives, little more than alleyway backstabbers.
I see you
find
don't
them
like that.
wholly unnecessary. As you might expect, they are the Consul's pet project. Straightforward. I was trained from a young age under the tutelage of Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros, alongside my co-protege. Only those rated most highly on the Protectorate Acumen test could be placed even among the ranks of Arbiters. And to be mentored by the Supreme Arbiter herself was a great honor. Moreover, she taught her proteges to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an Arbiter needs nothing of the sort to declare something a crime.
Surprised corruption isn't a bigger problem with your Arbiter. While actually making sure a crime happened before you punish someone. How impressive. Do you think this trained Arbiter taught you to back up your judgments?
As the Protectorate's most elite, we proteges needed to be able to think flexibly and adapt to situations that faced us should they require adaptation. At least, I believe that's why. Would that I could still ask her. Alas. An Arbiter would never abuse their power. Every action we take is on behalf of the Sovereign and upholding the Protectorate. In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy, but the Protectorate is matriarch ordained. Our devotion is ironclad.
Okay, ironclad. It keeps both law-abiding, then I guess it's not so bad. Sounds like you've just created a system where no one can ever step out of line.
Precisely. If the system did not work, there would be chaos, which is why all within the Protectorate must work to uphold it. Ask, and I shall answer.
I've exhausted his dialogue. Let's check our journal. Wait, is that his face? That is so funny. That is a spoiler. Is that Tristan's face? That is a spoiler. Like, we cannot see his face at the moment. But the icon here spoiled us. Okay. I need to know how to do this quest. Okay, let's look at this guide. One piece of info is enough to answer at least one question and complete the last voyage. But you won't obtain the full quest rewards. That said, this only affects the amount of experience and money gained from this quest. There are no special quest rewards to miss out on. If you give her incomplete intel, she will reward you with bit, but if you answer every question correctly, you gain extra bit. Info you can possibly acquire. need engineering level 5 for auto. Read the Sub-Rosa archive, search the free market web. Okay, how to acquire autos. There are 2 ways to obtain autos information. If you have engineering level 5, or you must find the auto secret room, and then you must how to solve the puzzle. Let's do this. Look back towards your spaceship.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbuses.
When you see a sparkling rift in front of the rift on the right side, goes through the hole.
Selling everything. My stock, the clothes on my back, my teeth, several organs.
Ah, here? Oh. Was I not here before? I feel like I was here. Restart. Up the ladder. Ah, so this is the puzzle. So I'm sorry, but after the last 16 Seth, I had to assemble this locking system. My apologies to those of you who've been putting my belongings to feed yourselves. Okay. I'm the 17th thief. Puzzle. You will need to grab the N-ray scanner gadget, which can be found in the N-ray range during the On the Trail of the Traitor main quest. The puzzle now, showing solution below, starting with to solve the puzzle, you must connect the 3 lights on the right side of the switches with the ones next to the doorway. Okay, I'm just going to cheat here. Ooh, it's open. Last night I did not wake up screaming. Since the crash, unfortunately, I think it was due to hitting my head on an overhang before I passed out, and not due to getting over what happened. I wish I did not feel the guilt of my survival. My dead colleague's final words, the blare of the ship. We found his secret stash. How to acquire. Let's go back and talk to Oswald.
Anybody even listening to this? Hello once more. I guarantee... Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark and lonesome.
I read your journal and what happened to you. Talking is the first step to getting better.
You an alienist? I ain't never had time to see one, but having one make a business call, maybe you're right. I'll give it a try. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging. In Auntie's choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky.
Sounds tough. Sorry you had to go.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't that? Be happy to show.
Okay.
contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Doctor here. Get your
To the second chance, a second choice. This is it.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you. And you're not one for looking bad. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers.
You seem like you could be well informed. I have questions about the craft ship. Sounds like something's bothering you.
You've identified me properly. But information transference the lifeblood of Free Market Station. And if you want a transfusion, you'll have to grant me a spot of help. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence.
I can help. What do you have in mind?
She knows my real name. Prospero's just a stage title, as it happens. There's a certain kind of intimacy that I fear shall be difficult to ignore.
Okay. What do you have in mind?
Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The Automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told.
Guess I'll keep an eye out.
Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted solitude to properly amass his mental forces.
Opposite side. Okay.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my story.
Error. Rote sales grandstanding not found. Preparing sniveling servant. What may this unit rehydrate for you?
A special brand of alcohol. You have any?
Yes. Iceberg aged whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Paulo. Current customer is not Prospero Paulo. Unit cannot vend to current customer.
Okay, I'll just hack him. Hack?
Scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Purging all vending restrictions. Eliminating one restriction.
Nice.
Vending iceberg aged whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage.
What else do you have?
Wares were at some point.
Nope, don't need those. Alright, we got the whiskey. Deliver it.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous. My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
Oh, I can hardly wait.
Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. With nothing to live for, the aggrieved captain sent the free market into a suicidal tailspin.
What?
The crew attempted to rescue
I'm pretty sure that's
souls
not
from
what
her,
happened.
to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again. And now I must get ready for my set.
Otto said it was political reason. This one painted a love affair. Let's hear a third option, third opinion. Ah. Under task. Rising on tripling my fee as I'm trying to get away from all the void and paperwork, and you asked me to go. Document took me 20 plus hours to do all the searching. Which is that we can't even meaningfully cash in on the rack. Was one miss of a salvaging. When it went down, somebody came in, stripped the most valuable component, and made a fortune. Everything left and was the expense of picking through. Okay. Mr. Wilbur Street keeps a tight lid on his public persona. Figures, since the way he presents himself is how he keeps his bits flowing. No debt scratch in his closet, no red on his record. But one of our people spotted him wandering around some backwater on Paradise Island in the wee hours of the morning wearing not but his hat. Got no idea who might make use of this information, but you know how it is in Auntie's Choice. Need dirt enough. That is information, right? I found 3 pieces of info. Okay. Let's go back. Go back to her. And welcome, Sai. Happy Monday. How's work? How are you? Oh, yeah. Just now, I chose to steal the passkey out of this person instead of killing him because I have the pickpocket perk. If you don't have it, you have to kill them to get the code. See, another life spared.
My execs are working for your ex-subject.
Oh, no, not this
one. Resolve this, like, yesterday.
I am lost. I'm lost again. This way. It's okay, but you keep thinking about. Now you're making me thinking about food. Thank you. Thank you. Also, the Protectorate, Tristan, he joined. He joined me. I kicked our 3-armed companion and replaced her with him. He's a nice dude. He's just trying to find out who killed his mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. And I'm pretty sure the Sovereign killed his mentor. And that will make him lose faith in the Sovereign. Yeah, maybe undo all the brainwash. Yeah, our team is now of all factions. I just need one from the cult to join me. Then my team is perfect. Also very funny, here like you cannot see his face. So far we haven't seen his face. But the game spoiled you with his companion quest. This icon here, I'm pretty sure that's his face. The game spoiled me of his look. Now all the magic is gone. All the imagination is gone. I was imagining what he looks like while talking to him, but now all the mystique, all the magic is gone. Very funny. 2. I can only have 2. So I send 3-armed lady back to the ship. I kept Niles and him because Niles gives me field crafting. I can craft with him anytime. Also, we're like, I need him for the main quest. So I had to kick the girl. It's just, he's a better fighter, Tristan. He's a melee bruiser. Yeah, the 2 of them will keep me safe.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
I think I've collected all of the information I'm going to get.
Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
Some documents, like, yeah, all the evidence are like, someone says it's a vengeful engineer, someone says a heartbroken captain. Document says it's an agent. I'm going to pick the 3rd.
It sounds like Auntie's choice security measures leave something to be desired. I'll mark that down. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
The crew tried to overpower the captain, but they weren't able to stop her. A lot of screaming and running around.
An incompetent captain and an incompetent crew. Tisk tisk. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
All the ship's chief engineer was demoted. Leadership put a contract on the ship. Stripped it after the crash.
Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help.
Okay. I got 3 points. Did you conclude from what I gave you?
Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
Sleep? Give me every option open. I thought you were... Nobody uses me. Prepare to... No. Yeah, I thought...
I am! If Free Market Station survives the war, this will be a very important historical account. But if the Order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me.
Maybe some good words with your... Are you willing to let this slide? Please understand your reasoning. Okay. Page 3.
Oh, I'd be happy to. Anyone willing to further the Order's aims should be treated as a friend, in my mind. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Quest complete. Quest complete. What was that quest? Oh, this one. Wait, I don't like that ending. Here, you gave her everything she needed. Hopefully this won't have any repercussions for Free Market Station. Hopefully. Okay, now we go back to the main quest. What is that? The bounty of... Back to the swamp planet. Oh, we can see his face here. Cool hair. There are two more companions. So one from the Order. What other factions? This is the Corporate, Earth Directorate, Protectorate, and the Order. There's another faction? Huh? Maybe another anarchist? I don't know. Let's go.
Think they made the statue big enough?
This is a beautiful planet. Map. What if I just jump down? I will die.
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Verick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
That is a very cool city, okay? What a view. What a view. I'm taking a screenshot. Is there a photo mode? Okay. How do I... Oh. That odd. I don't think there's a safe way down.
Think they made the statue big enough?
It really is pretty. Very pretty.
No offense to Val, anyway.
Blast! I was halfway through my backwards recitation of each protectorate law. Good that repetition strengthens the mind. Speak freely.
How did I get down last time?
Tremendous.
Oh. Map. Which way should I pick? Huh? I'm just going to pick this way.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings.
Is it bad that, despite being in the middle of a war, I'm quite excited to see Matriarch's mercy?
In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
What was that attack? They had it.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken. They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
What else is going on wrong?
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
Out there.
Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn
I thought
to
you
anything
guys
to ease
were the
their
cultists.
discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose.
What were you saying about this?
They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and
made
prone
them
to
dumb.
violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees to lure their victims into ambushes. There are
happened to
several
me.
camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance. The creatures are of the genus Verachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human and exceedingly willing to do so.
It's the spiders, right? Thanks for
All
the
our
info.
efforts add to the equation.
The Order is nice.
That's one way to become the center of attention. What is with the anomalous behavior?
Everything is rooted.
Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their unsatisfying antecedents? At the order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and necessary for your positive outcomes. Come by our predictory, where we will share with you our deductions and their contrapositive implications.
Seems the Order was not prepared for such an influx of refugees.
Very close to another level up and more perk points.
Is it bad that, despite being in the middle of a war, I'm quite excited to see Matriarch's Mercy?
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for
Refugees
placement
to
in
aid.
approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
Not a refugee. I'm here on orders from a room. Who knows? I can't wait, but I might get these other people sick. Charlatan?
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Oh, what is exclusion zone? People sure take your predictions seriously. Our refugee encampment was supposed to be safe. Rule number 3, danger has never stopped me before. Just peasant? What is the exclusion?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
People sure take your predictions seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
I thought refugee encampments were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here.
Is there a rule number?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement. Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Okay, I'll steal here.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent. Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No,
I
Arcadia
swear,
is doomed.
it's nigh on impossible to
Plain
find
and
decent
simple.
animal remains in these parts.
It's the monster from the other planet. The rats.
Thus, if we compare the rates
So
of
that's
dust
the seal.
accumulation inside the sediment... Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Quarantine for the sake of public health. Allow me to find you some help.
Don't want it, don't need it. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
What do you make of the situation around
I think
camp?
it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
Feel
You
better?
too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Thankful God.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Wanted, dead or alive. Who's that? Okay.
Broke my nose.
This is a pretty
Nose
big
last
camp.
scrap. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borst loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
What? Is that the start of a quest?
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Cloister. One day, it will process all of our equations. Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
Not to take much of your time. Curious about the refugees and hardly one for pork and one for... I'm going to try this.
Ah, frivolous jocularity is one of a vicar's key methods for establishing rapport with lay people. If we gab a bit, I might restock my arsenal for witty rejoinders and quips. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and
Everyone's favorite topic?
expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
It actually told me anything about the situation here. I'm talking,
Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life.
13%?
I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
do you think people are listening?
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
Oh wow, I love her enthusiasm.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
I like the Order.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Is this the shop? No, this is the canteen.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Oh, it doesn't taste good. No. Sit down. Talk to this guy. This guy is the one in charge.
Don't even like the sound of it. How could something be incalculable? Why, the very idea is preposterous.
Have you tried Ask ChatGPT? You know? Just ask AI to solve your problem.
And then we solve for
Ah, apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
Form an advanced calculation in the midst of a busy settlement. I mean to ask about the situation in town, but your presence here distracted me. I was wondering if you could tell me the square root of pi. That is so random.
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
There's nothing out here in public. Passerby can watch your math.
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
We though have more pressing concerns than asking you if they can use the space.
They must be exceptionally pleased with the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy. Numbers here are pretty compelling. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Most people need more than medicine and water to be happy. Better to have shelter than be eaten by raptidons.
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back to it,
That's it.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock apple cart, as it were, we start to grasp the potential range of disruption.
That is a big nerd. Talking nerdy talk.
The plan is always in motion, so move along.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. The invaders, order defecting. No one to spread back in the camp.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
Wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
Oh. I can walk up here.
How long are you going to stay here?
Must be limited. I'm not
Cause trouble, and I will school you, chapter and verse.
Nothing? Nothing? No.
going in your colleagues' pockets, or else. And you, no jostling. Oh, forget it.
That's a shot. Okay, that's a bounty machine. Large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. This one isn't really apparent. I don't have the trait. Oh, should I? This just lead to the outside. Wait, what? Show them huh? Climb the mountain onward. But when Tristan joined me, he did mention that he doesn't want me to kill any protectorate subjects. Maybe I should leave him on the ship? I don't know. Or
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
The best was what they have on hand.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much. Go on. You take care now. You hear?
You cannot possibly do the right thing today without knowing what will happen tomorrow. At the order of descendants, we predict tomorrow.
Special. Okay, this just leads to the outside of the camp.
Friends, neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, heed the teachings of the Order.
This goes into the city, right?
Look at this place. Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
We're not going anywhere! Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is
Oh, this
where
is
we
the
stake
exclusion
our
zone.
claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
No reason to reason with you.
What is that?
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing.
Invasive
Now,
marketing?
Voice of the Displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
Local troublemaker is a noble calling. You don't care much for the Order, do you? Where all these people come from? Different from most Auntie's Choice have met.
Though, admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order's not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me. The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
This position must have been especially when the Order has your safety in mind. I don't know.
Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
I'll give it a try. What makes you think will listen to me?
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building. Probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
Oh wow, it is dark. What's this one? Nothing worth stealing. Check that side of the camp. We shoot on sight.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
Hey, it's our favorite fixer.
Oh, this is Sub Rosa territory? Okay. Black market in a refugee camp.
You got business? No? Move on.
Agent of yours in Fairfield, she promised I will find friends in Sub Rosa. And a few spare bits to make my business. Oh wait, I do. Business is business. Okay, I'm just going to use this.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Okay, cool. Oh, I want that laptop. Who are you?
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
Ah, so they fight using stand-ins? Who does that solve? What kind of trouble would somebody get into for fighting here?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
You asked about the situation in the camp, but you answered my question.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a cicada to feed. Go on, get out of here. Scram!
Okay.
Don't do anything foolish.
Leave your loyalties at the door. Okay, save.
Hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
So good, why are you operating out of a refugee camp?
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide, and Sub Rosa delivers at only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's Mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling! Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling. We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war, and maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry. Feast thine eyes on the merchandise!
Merchandise. When your health drops below 50%, grant you a large bonus to sprint speed. No, don't like that. Oh, this one's nice. See, this is the bonus that you could get with the bad knees flaw. Find that. It's expensive. Oh, expensive.
Step right up. My merchandise is only getting better. What fine contraband might I supply you
For
with
people
this
like
day?
you are, there's work to be done close by. Am I right?
Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
Is that a side quest? Okay. Dimension?
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for...
We're collecting more and more quests.
Duarte stone. Don't feel like no stand-in.
Oh, companions. I forgot to upgrade Tristan. What kind of unit is he? Enemies are more likely to target him. So this is another tank. They're both tank. Niles and Tristan, they're both tanks. Every 3 melee attack. These are both good. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always taunt enemies in addition to speech. Okay, taunt. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always frighten enemy in addition to any other speech. Is exposed, you rapidly regain health. Charge at his target, ending the charge with a powerful blow. The target and enemy nearby take massive damage and are knocked away. Additionally, all enemies in a moderate range around Tristan are taunted by him. Okay. Taunted by Tristan's any ability. Do not use cover and take additional damage. Frenzied for a duration. While frenzied, he deals bonus melee damage at It's more often and moves faster. Temporary health at the start of a combat, doubling his total health. Hitting a target, address human and creature enemies around him has a cooldown between activations. Grenade launcher attachment gains support while propelling him forward during his companion ability. Deals considerably more damage and knocks the target down for longer. Okay. This is a bruiser. And I think this explosive strikes is better than this one. Okay.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
No, she sent me.
Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest augury noted that a stranger would come bearing an inconvenient message. This is about the exclusion zone, correct? Or that it only that simple, but she ignores essential variables of the equation. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Seems ready to accept responsibility for her actions. Exactly how is the exclusion zone dangerous?
We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
So we have to probably make a choice here. Like, do we want to believe the prediction? Or do we dismiss it and risk people's lives? Or we find a third solution. Probably we'll find a third option. Like relocate the refugees somewhere else. Like they need space. It doesn't have to be the exclusive zone. We don't 100% believe in the prediction, but I also don't want to risk it. Should I even begin? If you believe both sides will listen, then
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started? I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that. Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here. These are the data points we need. Keep at it then. Precision is ever our ideal. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone. Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good, good. Continue poking around further, though. You must earn both sides' trust, you know. Have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? The Doctor? The questionable types from Sub Rosa? Investigated the containers? If not, do. Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests. Besides what I've already told you, to put it gently, disorganized, which is irregular for a group that prides itself on mathematical acumen. But with effort, patience, and collaboration, I am confident that Matriarch's Mercy will soon be a haven for the displaced. Good. Check in with me once you've made significant progress. As with probability, there is an art to mediation, and it requires a well-rounded perspective.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. Well, if the Archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
This place may not have noticed either.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
Be displaced to have realized everything you can do.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. Appreciate you Yes. You may peruse to your heart's content, but do so speedily for my...
Damage resistance.
By the law.
I should be able to steal these things without detection. Yep.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
What? You don't even know me. We're together, you're a doctor. Question first.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Right, I've heard it all before, but what does that have to do with me? Questions first.
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
What is it you need so badly?
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but two imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner, What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Geomedical specialist. What do you...
My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The seer gave me a data pad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the data pad, with my thanks. How can I be of service? As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
I say get everyone sick at once and let nature take its course now. No. Anything I can do to assist with
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Landing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Okay.
Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
450 health over duration.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct? We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths. More what to watch out for, advisement on adhering to the plan, forecasts of probabilistic dangers, elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
I mean, it seems to me it's just a giant AI model they're running.
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow? Matriarch's Mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here?
I believe my services will be increasingly sought after the more of the displaced learn of our methods. Vicar Orendi, for instance, is assiduously occupied with such efforts. One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well. True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's Mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means. Well, I do believe you're needed. My weekly prognostic report hinted at our past or pending interaction.
Thanks. Required info now. What? Required access.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Alright, I already talked to him. In there.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
You lose something down there?
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Said we could help one out. Couldn't possibly indulge when there's time. I can just attack him.
Sensible. Straight to business then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
I should speak with Victor. Supposedly he's a member of your order. You want revenge. I'm hunting the woman. No. Back for a minute. What was that about? Maybe we should have this conversation in private. Just the two of us.
And leave Abbot Newell to be subjected to the inanity of a total stranger. Absolutely not.
Don't trouble yourself about Seer Wiley. He's here as my aide. I trust him implicitly. Now, you were saying? Victor?
Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Sure, but seems likely he's involved in a plot to destroy Arcadia. Okay.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I don't like you.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
It's possible he's been manipulated into believing his actions serve the plan. Victor might not have a stomach for violence, but his co-conspirators almost certainly do. A friend of the traitor after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the order. A friend of the traitor after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to
What
reach
is
it.
that?
That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Can you be more specific? Other threats? What exactly is working on?
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Is that all? Laugh in the face of such danger. Are those the same cultists that worship the rifts? Sounds more and more like Victor's working with the traitor and hunting.
Indeed. They began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order.
Yeah.
Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Glad we're on the same page. Now, how can I return the favor and help you? No offense. Why should I help you? Yes, time to start busting some kneecaps? No.
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Current tensions, and here I thought we were getting along so well. And the agent was the Earth's directorate. What more do you need to know? Especially go warriors.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge.
No,
One
we don't
more
want
thing.
war.
Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Okay. Preserve the peace. That's the key word. For the leads, I'll look into all of this. Checking, you're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack on these choices. having me. Why am I the one? Okay.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Kill them all. No, no, no. Rescue them all. So the bomb that dropped the moment we landed on this planet, it fired from the Order. But the Order now it's claiming it's like that they didn't give the order. So it's traitors at work. So now we need to find out who the traitors are. And also send help to the Auntie's Choice camp that got attacked. Yeah. Okay. Let me do my diplomatic magic and, you know, save them all. I have a few more questions before I leave.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
Notice you refer to Wiley as a seer. What is that? Tell me more about the cultist you mentioned before. What's the story with that giant statue? Okay. Yeah, let's hear about the cultists
Worshippers
first.
spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it?
Okay.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
I see. Nerd. Okay. It means nerd. Is that a fancy way of saying you can predict the future? Fascinating. That talent must come in handy. He is kinda annoying.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
Having someone who can predict the future certainly seems handy with a war on. Oh, yeah. Your friends, colleague?
Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
That isn't saying much.
Both, I should hope. We've been collaborating for many years, and, plan willing, for many more to come. Especially given how very uncertain life in the colony has become.
Okay, what's the story with that giant statue outside?
That is a statue of the Matriarch, Alexandra Varric, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
He's definitely lying. He has no clue.
Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is
He's
a
just
true
pretending.
sight to behold.
Speak to Abbot Newell if you've more queries.
He's just pretending.
Welcome back. I assume you're not anything I can do to assist you? Oh, of course. What would you like to discuss?
So many people are...
Apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean?
What was about managing nothing about the screams. You know what?
Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can.
You have a whole monastery right up there. Why not take advantage of the space? Yeah.
Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, let us move on to less controversial topics. Yes, what have you discovered?
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one...
Required info? What kind of info? I probably need to steal it from them, but there are so many guards. I cannot steal. So many eyes around. Let's check our journal. So many quests. Oh yes, we met a mecha doctor. Yeah, we need to go find that robot. Automech doctor. Message to the all post opportunity. Okay.
Where to first, Commander? Enray Rames, Zeranium Manufactory.
The duties of an administrator never end.
What? Talk to the people or believes that. Already talked to everyone. Yeah, I talked to everyone. Should I go back?
I could use a break from fighting injustice. Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
Oh, I don't know how to proceed. And I'm about to get another level up. Oh my god, thank god. With level 12, I should be able to have hack and a lockpick 8. And I need to backtrack when I have hack and lockpick 8. So how about we take a break here? Because there's another voting with the Game Award. It's the Golden Joystick. We voted last time. And now there's a new vote. It's just fun to joke at the awards. The Golden Joystick Awards 2025. This is the ultimate game of the year. Last time we voted for game of the year. I don't know why we're voting again, but anyway. Why is Silent Hill even included? That game is Silent Hill F, Split Fiction, Thief. Death Stranding 2. These two. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Bunch of sequels. Indiana Jones. Luke's. Oh my god. No. Silk Song. You can't. No. 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 Wait, that's the ultimate game of the year. I have so many questions about this list. Choose up to 3 options and rank them by putting them in order of preference, with number 1 being your favorite and the last being your least favorite. What? I feel like there should be more on the list. There should be more on the list. Huh? Yeah, I really hate that game. That's a PlayStation exclusive, so it doesn't exist for me. This one gives me motion sickness. It made me so sick. Okay, the motions. Oh my god. Okay. Kingdom Come Deliver. I did not play. I know this game is great, and I also know it's probably not for me. Another exclusive. Another exclusive. This is a co-op game. This game doesn't make any sense. Okay, Blueprints doesn't make any sense. Why is Silent Hill F on the list? I mean, I understand why this one is on the list, but why is Silent Hill even on the list? And honestly, why isn't Outer Worlds 2 not on the list? This is a great game we're playing right now. Why is it not on the list? Huh? Why is Ninja Gaiden not on the list? That's a fantastic game. Can I just select 0? I don't think any of them... I guess PlayStation paid enough, okay? We have a bunch of exclusives. What? I don't want to pick any of these. For this ultimate game of the year. Because there are 2 PlayStation exclusives on the list. I guess I'll just pick Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's if you guys pick. Also, I think I'll be the least mad if Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 win this award. I will be least mad if this one wins. For Maximum Chaos, that's also fun. This is Golden Joystick Ultimate Game of the Year. I have so many questions about the list. For example, why Silent Hill F is on the list? Huh? Why is this trash on the list? Why isn't Outer Worlds 2 on the list? That's an amazing game. But yeah, I'm just going to pick Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yep, that's it. Submit answers. Oh, that's it? Oh, I just vote for that one thing. Okay. Oh yeah, the nominees are out. Oh Jesus. We could watch the thing again. These are the nominees, and I don't agree with them. Silent Hill F. Split Fiction. Peak. If Peak is on there, why isn't the Outers on there? Death Stranding 2. Hades 2. Sure. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Indiana, like even Indiana Jones is out. That game has fantastic graphics, but that's about it. There's nothing special about it. Blueprints. Why is it? Oh my god. Silk Song. Sure, Silk Song. Deserve. Donkey Kong. War. Ghost of Yotei because Sony paid enough. And this game that's in every list. Yeah. The nominees are just wrong. It's wrong. Where is the Outers? Where is the Outer Worlds 2? You tell people have fun with it? Yeah, the choice definitely make me confused. Like, especially like Peak. Peak is a great game, but I don't think it's game of year kind of game. It's a fun co-op game, sure, but definitely not. I haven't played it, okay, but also Indiana Jones. You're going to convince me this thing is game of the year quality. It has amazing graphics. Looks beautiful, but what? Sure, Kingdom Come Deliverance. All the critics, they love Blueprints for reasons I don't understand. Okay, Split Fiction, sure. Death Stranding. This Silent Hill F. What? Why? It's a subpar game. It's not even a mid game. It's subpar. Yeah, Peak is streamer game. Nothing else anymore. Yeah. Like every year we have several games just like Peak. Like for streamers, for co-op, for like party games. There's nothing unique about them. This list is just wrong. Jeff Keighley's Corrupted Game Award. Yeah. I just don't understand. At least the Outer Worlds 2 deserves a nominee. Okay? It's more deserving than this thing, okay? Than the Blueprints, or Indiana Jones, or Peak. But anyway, that's it. Get back to the game. This original game and don't like it. How it got nominated. I mean, at least for the. Oh yeah, maybe it came out too late, the Outer Worlds. But where is the Outers?
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? The rhetorical question.
Yeah, the Outers is still my game of the year. And the devs are testing a new update with new content. I'm excited.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto.
Again, these awards, I don't take them seriously. They're just for jokes, for laughs.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. The invaders, the order defecting. There's no putting this sprat back into the
Trails is definitely the remake of the year. I've played several remakes, and Trails is just on a whole different standard than the rest of the remakes. And to think it's the same price, Trails and the Dragon Quest remake is of the same price, it just enraged me. Fun to watch, even more on the big awards because trailers. Oh yeah, I'm there to watch the trailers, new announcements. Oh, I know. In general, The Outers is still my favorite. The Outers stroke a balance between like artsy and gameplay and experience. I mean, it's niche, but it's also fun. It's still player oriented. It's not the devs trying to send a message. They definitely have their vision, but they focus on player experience. That's why I love the game. It's a hard balance to strike. So many quests. Which one should I do first? Yeah, let's find that Automac Doctor first. Where's that? Square will show you something about Dragon Quest 12 already. I highly doubt it. I have lost all my faith in the Dragon Quest franchise. Yeah, very sad. Oh, I can just teleport there. I wish I could trade Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 remakes for a faster release of Trail's second chapter. If I can just trade those trashy remakes for a good remake. Anything from Kojima taking too much... Oh, yeah. In general, I just don't like them turning games into Hollywood. Yeah. I respect game devs. I respect them. I don't want to see them. I want to see their games.
Warning, this artificial unit is in existential.
I have zero interest of their personality, of their talk. No, I care about their games.
Navigation systems offline.
They're not Hollywood stars. For God's sake. What?
Farewell. Greetings once more, but searching for navigation data back to Matriarch's Mercy. This unit is not programmed to respond to order prognostication. It is not a medical specialist. It is a specialized tool of medicine.
Okay, I need hack 8. This one requires hack 10. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How do I do this quest without hack 8? No, actually hack 10. That requires hack 10.
Rerouting to searching for navigation data.
Oh, hack 8 or that.
No result.
This is very weird.
Systems offline.
That perk requires hack 10, so you... Okay, whatever. Do I just return when I reach...
Farewell.
Hack 8? Okay. Okay, next level up, I will reach hack 8. But I still need a lock. Oh my god, I need another level to reach lockpick 8. Okay, moving on to... I know there's a bounty on their heads, but should I kill them? Like, this is the Order's bounty. And if I kill them, will Tristan get mad at me? Okay, go there. It's pretty far away. And I can just go straight. These are like mountains. And that is a toxic river. Is this a wall? Can I get across? How do... Oh no, not the landing pad. Not the landing pad. No, no. Map. This way. That body.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the
wait, what? Oh.
At your word, I shall charge. No suspects in sight.
Spiders? We're fighting spiders. Great.
I cannot.
Yes! We leveled up. And he has something. Okay, now I can go back and convince that boss. I just need to kill a few spiders. I see. Okay. Which one should I get first? While crouching, you can see the content of a person's inventory before pickpocketing them. A locked container can be oh. Conversation options that reduces reputation with a faction are highlighted before choosing them. I want them. Buying or selling item with a vendor after permanent discount. Your lies are more believable and will more likely be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. I want them all. I will just save that perk point for now. It might come in handy. And we teleport back. Where's the ball?
Warning, this artificial searching for navigation data back to Matriarch's Mercy. Null. Result. Error. Navigation systems offline. Navigation systems re-initializing. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Needs help with the refugee. Do whatever you can for them.
Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Okay. And he disappeared. Teleport back. Invasion. Everyone must do their part to protect us.
Sorry.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever...
You ever cough so hard your ankles hurt? I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises. Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
Was it worse to you? Do you really want this? Because I might need it more.
Well, ain't this healthcare in a nutshell?
Healthcare in a
If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I scrounged together on account of folks taking pity on me. You have my gratitude, stranger.
I'm not with Auntie anymore. What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy.
Oh yeah, he's here.
Greetings, qualified engineer.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
There was something further?
How can I be of service?
I don't need peanut. I don't know how to finish that. What?
The duties of an administrator.
Map. Setting. UI. Level up reminder. Okay. Hide. Now it's gone. What's that noise? Oh my god, it's going to fix on this page until I use the point. That is annoying. That is so annoying. I just want to save the point. What's wrong with that?
You ever wonder what your life would have been like if you'd been born outside of Arcadia?
No. For the same reason I do not imagine life as the runt of a canid litter. All other systems are devoid of Arcadia's perfection. They are unworthy of thought.
What I mean is, everything about your life was predetermined. You never had any choices. That doesn't bother you?
I don't believe I understand. Why would I value the merits of choice when I have witnessed you, on multiple occasions, bemoaning exactly such a concept?
I don't bemoan anything. I reflect a reasonable amount. I don't expect you to understand. If you tried the same, it'd likely fry whatever two-node circuit you call a conscience.
I bet if I have the other companion, they'll have a different dialogue. Which I miss. No, don't fix on this. Oh my god, can I? Setting, control. I don't think this is control gameplay. UI, no, there's no option to fix that. Okay, so until I use that per point, every time when I want to check map, it's just going to go straight to the character page. Oh my god.
Perhaps it
what
would
is
be
this place?
advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Or we could... but if they deploy Manosaurs, we'd be better served having it the other way around. Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
Preoccupied arguing with yourself about the best way to dig a hole. Sounds like you're having problems making a final decision. Preoccupied with what exactly?
That's not... Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate.
Clearly
Making a
not
final
Game of the
decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources,
Instant bad
has been
review.
a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
Order to solve this kind of problem. It's funny, my favorite games I played this year, most of them I played on Game Pass. I paid separately for games I did not enjoy. Oh god. Ideally, I would want to pay extra for games I really like. But it's the opposite in reality. Octopath 2 played on Game Pass. The Outers played on Game Pass. The Outer Worlds 2 played on Game Pass. Ninja oh god. And the games I paid... Oh, okay. I admit I love Trails and FFT. Let's see what other games I bought this year. Yeah, I just realized that. Wallet purchase history. Dragon Quest 1 to remake. I hate it. The Mortuary Assistant, that game is cheap, so it doesn't count. Also, that's a fun game. FFT, I love it. I bought all the Resident Evil. I haven't played them, but I'm going to love them. Silent Hill F. Oh my god, I hate that game. Baby Steps, cool game. Trails, love it. Mafia, I couldn't even finish that game. Oh my god. I've been making very poor decisions on which games to buy. I mean, it's not really a decision. Like, I have to buy them because they're not on Game Pass. And I want to try them. Oh. Elden Ring, Night Rain. Hated it. Yeah, that's an interesting revelation. Monster Hunter Wilds, I like the game. I like it. But so far, Game Pass seems like a better investment. Now, the order solve this kind of problem with mathematics. Oh, do you need more trenches?
Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and distressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable. And thus, my dilemma. Many, unfortunately. Anti's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild varachnids. In summary, many and varied.
That's a lot. People good at defending against everything. Maybe just choose randomly, like human enemies are a greater threat.
Alas, I lack the resources and time. I appreciate your input. Anti's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Anti's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line.
33 months and seems you figured out the PC problem. Video card is already dying? Why? What's the problem? Why is your video card dying? Then how did you know your video card is dying?
Our analysis shows us that Antes simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Antes has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't
like the
accounted
black
for yet.
merchants is the only thing that could be a reason. Okay. Yeah, I know nothing about PC. I know nothing, literally nothing about PC. Then can you contact the seller for support? Wait, I want to help him.
Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied. That's not... Yes, your assessment, making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
There's no option leading me to help him? Was a friend, so for now, I have to get another one. I can wait after 14 weeks. Huh.
Antes force. Despite that being said, we shouldn't need another trench line.
Yay! Goodbye, work. Hello, home and food.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
No reason to reason with you.
I don't have lockpick. Are you kidding me? Yeah, good travel. This area is asking for higher skill level.
Cause trouble and I will school you, chapter and verse.
And also lockpick. Oh no, pickpocket. Pickpocket. Who are you?
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
What? I'm a professor. Oh, guess let's kill them.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Got a distraction for you. You lot could hit the broadside of a freighter.
Oh my god, who's attacking me from behind? Ew, what is that? Is that a worm? Oh, let's kill it. Because it's disgusting. Disgusting. Personal log. Gratefully, Architect has provided for us the advanced mathematical formula required to calibrate our artillery and anti-air weapons. The anti-choice forces have no chance of breaking through our lines. Yet being required to fall back and allow these barbarians into such close proximity, which the monastery is. Let me guess, engineering required. There is an anomaly nearby? What happened?
Your destination. Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's choice.
How are you?
Alt. Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe.
But I need to get across.
Given the rift.
If you're here to help, then you should be aware that we've all been placed on standby after that last attack.
Careful wandering the... Wait. The odds of your survival are directly inversely proportionate to your distance from this emplacement.
I kinda need to get across. Guess this is a minefield. Follow the path. This. In memory of those who fell defending Golden Ridge, who fell in the year. Okay. Who is that? That's something wrong. Oh Jesus, I knew it. What is that?
None shall stand against us.
Oh my God.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Unleash my might upon them.
There's nothing there.
You see a target I do not. Our commander.
Ew, my God. Oh my. Oh, they leave toxin on the field. Music box. Wait, is this a campsite?
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
for dangerous enemies.
Prosecuting!
Troublemaker approaching! Don't just shoot in the thin air! Give the order and I'll take care of him. No! No target!
On the authority of the Sovereign!
What do you need to worry about? We're here! Free hold in the head!
Take your patience. I'm not ready.
These things take time, Commander.
I am primed.
Stop moving.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Knew you had my back.
Other enemy. Where did he go?
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander. Ready. Got my lamps on an unfront.
Another one? I can't even see it. Is it done? Why is the music still playing? I don't see any other enemies.
Ready to dispense judgment!
Fight on my behalf. We have unlimited bullets. Is it over? Finally, it's over. Party upgrades. Oh. Plasma or shock? Shock side effects. What are the shock side effects? I don't even know. Let me do a quick search. Shock is effective against mechanical enemies. Plasma is effective against most enemies except mechanicals. Okay. I guess. I guess I'll pick shock. Pick shock. Mine got attacked by the monster. Oh no.
Taking punitive action!
Dumbass! Your luck couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter!
Battle!
Ain't recharged!
No battlefield decorum.
Here, there's more and more. It's a nest, so I suppose there is a boss here. I don't think I want to fight it. Probably relating to a quest.
I've seen unfriendly
I shall not
stay your execution.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
That's it.
At your word, I shall charge!
Oh, Jesus.
What in the where now? Distraction for you. Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Over here! I'm the one you need to worry about.
Another enemy? How many are there?
Ready to wait. On your command.
So many enemies. No, 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 no. I don't want
I shall reduce them to a slurry!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there no end? Honestly, don't want to fight them. Observations on gas infused. Faster, stronger, and more durable.
Unleash my might upon them!
Nobody around.
Landing attack went so well and now nothing. We're stuck on standstill.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Why are we still fighting? I want to talk to them. Oh my. Who are we fighting? Jesus. Dumb. I can't even see enemies. We fighting there. Can I talk to the NPC?
Get my bits into the betting pool before they get themselves turned into paste.
Dang, that was void damn impressive. Thanks for clearing them out.
I'm the one firing the launcher. Best job ever once you get accustomed to the sound. Basically free hazard pay, too.
Truthfully, I'm not too shocked we got bombed. Betwixt stomping around on Order territory, the Scrappers, and the mad cultists, it was bound to happen.
Thought I was safe after avoiding that blast, but it seems to have attracted rogue mantisaurs.
It never ends. Wish I hadn't lost my lucky bit.
contracted to be here. You're better off going back the way you came. Auntie's trenches are no place to be wandering. Stop that scrounging around. Knock off the funny business.
It seems the Order was unprepared to receive refugees in the sheer numbers they have. Theories cannot stand against the cruel facts of reality. But it is the refugees that arrest my attention more than their would-be handlers. Any who leave the Protectorate fold deserve punishment. Only through loyalty can we end further suffering, not by surrendering to our foes.
Why would they fight to uphold a system that failed them? Easy for you to say. You were trained to fight. You know the risk. Sure, devoted.
The Protectorate has failed no one. These current circumstances are unprecedented. A loyal subject would
Okay. Wrong option.
Is it me, or has my... Anyway, leave...
It seems the Order, but it is the refugees that arrest my attention more than their would-be handlers. There is no such thing as a non-combatant in a system under siege. Would that all subjects were as devoted as I. My feelings aside, I shall not judge them, owing to our bargain. But I cannot promise my duty shall not win out in the future. Seems a handful of Auntie's choice soldiers survived what transpired here. I suppose we can aid them... What was the phrase? For a price?
I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting? How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the
Right from the box.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you. Careful, the Order didn't do this, but I can make sure they do the next one. I am an Earth Director agent, and when I see catastrophe, I must lend aid. You say you're in and thought.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the Order sent me as an... Can I say I'm not?
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
He wanted to contact your superior to make sure things don't heat up or escalate. So if it wasn't the Order, you have a new enemy, slaughtering people.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
It's fair, but a good word certainly won't hurt. What will it take to make that happen? Yet, maybe I'll help you.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Like my help with those?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Will we take it some bits to solve this issue? How much do you want?
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class. That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send you a message.
That's an option. You say you need a whole mess. What else you got?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur.
What?
A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. Now you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
Even standing amidst the smoldering ruins of this outpost, the bleeding bodies of his comrades, this fellow thinks only of profit. Auntie's choice is truly odious.
Okay.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why by law are you Bob?
Okay, more quests. Lucky us.
He'd make a great lower manager.
Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the Borst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be hallucinating.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
What exactly happened here after over here? I need to help you.
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help? I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, They can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. As many as you can. There's so much more work than I can handle. It's only by getting these 3 defunct autodocs back online that I can hope to save most of these folk. Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere.
Landed
Though I heard
everywhere.
some are in the no man's land between
No
the
man's
battle
land?
lines.
Oh.
Many thanks, but please hurry. These folk ain't got much time.
I've been laid up same as those troopers, and I don't wish that kind of suffering on anyone. Antes or no. Let's look for those coils.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck. Well, it's not much.
My insides, they're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava, they're on Planck plasma, they're on Clive's extra special Borst. My insides, they're on... I just threw up all over my shoes. And the laces are melting. They're on Planck plasma. Why are the laces extra melting? Special Borst. Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the Borst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. My insides. I think I might be hallucinating. Oh, what's hotter than fire? It's Barnabas. Lava, they're on Planck plasma. They're on Barnabas. I just threw up all over my shoes. And the laces are melting. Why are the laces?
Can I solve all 3 problems? Because they seem fun. I want to solve them all.
But outpost opportunity was right there. I didn't know we hired. Now it's gone.
But I'm glad to have
How
you,
could it just be
especially after
gone?
that last attack.
I'm running out of ammo. Why can't we just talk? Huh? Welcome back, Sai. Welcome home. Time to relax. One, I need 3.
I see an unfriendly.
I need 3. I need to talk to you. Why can't I talk to you? I need more ammo.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Where are you guys going?
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
I have no ammo. Niles? Niles?
Being anyway. Sure. Nope. Where else should I look? Who pissed in my pants?
Huh? Oh my god!
Think about a scoot closer. Who's it?
Okay, he died. I discovered something because of my observant skill, and what do I do with it? Huh? Do I shoot it? Oh, here? What? Huh? Huh? Because that interaction was really creepy. I am a stealth girl. I barely attack. I let my companions do all the work.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding a lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
What? Are you not going to give me coordinates?
You're back. Please tell me you've had. Please hurry.
Where am I supposed to find these coils? Are you kidding? Huh? Also, another thing that's kind of annoying with this game is that you cannot speed up time. You cannot switch between day and night. If it's nighttime, you just have to suck with it. You have poor visibility at night. Usually they're in these types. Yeah, it's not available in this game. It's very annoying. Because I could really use it. Especially when we're trying to search for things. I need proper lighting. Oh my god. How do I interact? I don't have the key. the safe down there? Who is carrying the key? Oh, that's the key, right?
4 years since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The Order was hard enough to get enough, then we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those small, forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. Now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
What's the safe? Huh? What? Ah. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How far did I get kicked back? This is so dumb.
4 years since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. Had another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The Order was hard enough to get north, now we got them too. It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. And now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, Law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Say. Oh. I guess we're leaving. Right. I don't know where to find that stupid coil. Oh, Jesus. This observation thing is so weird. What do you want me to find? You want me to... There's only a bomb. Oh god, I'm just going to... What do you want me to do? Ignore it. Ah. You know what? These gas is just too annoying. too annoying and it only slows down your playthrough. There's nothing special about them. It's not even difficult or hard. It just slows you down. That's it. So I'm just going to cheat. Yeah. Evil Vermilion. Let's see if it works. Okay, it works. My cheat is working perfect. Is it working? Yeah, it is working perfectly. We're just going to ignore it. It doesn't really add anything to the gameplay except being annoying. Yes, I think that's a perfect solution.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
You're cheating in our single player game. I don't know where to find those foils. I really don't know. And this minefield is slowing me down. Okay, can I cheat the minefield? Just to speed things up. Invisible mode. It doesn't work! I'm supposed to be invisible. Oh, I guess that's not how the mine detects me. I am invisible! I was here before. I remember this station. Oh my god.
Impressive. Their personalized order prediction must have been quite painful.
That's I was here. I was totally here. So I guess I need to search this area. Because that's the landing pod. Ah. It should be around here. I found a coil here. Where are the rest? Coils. I don't know. I don't even know where to look. Nothing? Oh!
But outpost up, you came at us from the sniper side? You must be more than a might brain.
Hostile guard.
Another
factor ahead.
I'm invisible to them.
A mine?
Can't remember. Just digging now.
Convoy. Better go see. Tell
Do they have my oil?
Who there? Now let's see. Gotta check for skulkers. Quite the luck.
I don't think they have. Oh. Okay, that's it. I'm tired of it. I'm going to cheat. Wait, you want 15? Huh? I thought she mentioned she only wanted 3. Okay, oil location, just give me a map. sure I was here. I got 3. Okay, let's teleport back.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck and lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
Murder investigation at Fort Endurance. Solve a murder. Oh my god, they're so far away. I guess I have to go there.
Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out anyway. Sure, always happy to.
I don't have enough ammo.
Sure use a few more contractors like you on the payroll.
Great.
So, Niles, during your time within Arcadia, I imagine you've come to admire the Protectorate? Perhaps some part of it?
Is that a serious question?
I have noted your, disdain for parts of our society, but surely you found some element of our society worthy of admiration?
Oh, there is this one arbiter. He can be a little dense at times, but he's proven fairly reliable in a fight.
Oh, superb! You must tell me about him when we've a free moment. I always try to learn from my colleagues.
He's talking about you. Yeah, you are dense.
I should be nice to you. You'll probably be my manager someday.
Wait, there was a tamed monster. Yeah. That's funny.
Just want to say good luck.
We're all counting on you.
Now, can I talk to it? Disgust. Ew. Disgusting.
An unscathed Auntie's Choice Fortress? Huh. Rather lacking in the aesthetic department, isn't it?
Have a profitable day.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Good. Messages. Body disposal director. No. Dump the bodies or your Optima.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now, Commander?
Yeah.
Edward, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course.
You mean
that's
this
what I meant.
mantis isn't?
Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same kind of gun.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests.
I think they're
designer.
crazy.
Next time, you might want to try it.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's Choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor. Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
Going to try a little. Oh, don't tell me what happened.
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
Did you do an investigation? So what's your plan now? That's all the efforts you put into.
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
Because you're going to get, so I guess it's on me to solve this. You're not getting a doctor anytime soon, so we've got to think of something else.
You're welcome to try, but I can't figure what good you'll do. I guess it's possible you could make Bardot confess, but I'm not going to be holding my breath. Honestly, anything that keeps you busy and out of my hair is fine by me.
Where's the prisoner? Okay. And the case here. I just got to know. I got to know.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment.
What's that on your head?
Volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
What's that? Oh my god. What were the devs on when they, you know, created the game? Because they were definitely not sober.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
Was you nothing. I was sent to find some kind of head power struggle going on.
Power struggle? Here? Well, that's news to me. Nobody has dared to challenge Wojciech's steel-pincered leadership. Oh, but I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
That's the senior representative? What? What were the devs on? Like... The Mantisaur makes clicking noises, so it's true. You seriously got a Mantisaur as your commanding officer? Good one. For a second, I thought you were seriously saying a Mantisaur is in charge. Sure, nice to meet you.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
You said there's some kind of dispute over who's the second in command is.
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Or you could be lying, simply pretending it's the Mantisaur who's running the base.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
You seem like someone has a moral problem. Is that right? Are you? I love this side quest. It's the best quest so far. I love this.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Does it have anything to do with solving your leadership problem?
Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Lives lost doing what?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this definitely worth a Game of Year nominee. Not Game of the Year, but a nomination. A nomination is worth it. And I'm not sure if it's not nominated because of the release date or not. Like, so next year it's qualified, right? It's qualified for next year's awards. Okay, so it's about the release date. But it should be qualified for the Game Awards. Not qualified for the Golden Joystick. Yeah, but yeah, this conversation right here, this scene right here is worthy. And the VAs are so good. You want me to go get your mutated pupa? Exactly are you asking me to do?
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
I'll see if I can.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have
Yeah, I
your
already
best
located
odds.
the nest.
It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
You're certain? That's what I assumed. Not really my concern. I've got a job to do.
I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
Wait. We gotta pick between the two of them. To do better than simply matching his offer if you want me to choose you.
I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
Hey, one of my
Why don't I
favorite
just get
cereals
two?
starts out just like this. Oh, it's not got the best ending though.
Can I just get 2 pupa? And give... Look at the commander! Look at the commander! Oh, I love this game. Also, we have a murder to solve. Where's the suspect? Here. Speak with...
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
Make sure as trooper just stop being funny. Now he officially outranks me. So the troops promoted to officer, give a meaningful rank, put it above me in the order of succession. Tragic turn of events, the damn thing were to end up in charge. What if, law forbid, it continues to gain rank and end up in the running to be the next auntie herself? Okay, Bradford is the... What? Who's... Oh, the Urban. Okay. Is anyone looking? I don't think anyone's looking. Yep, no one's looking. Who's spawning? Huh? Who's spawning? Lockpick 12? I don't have lockpick 12. Are you spawning? Okay. I'm going to steal your... key. Nice. Ooh. Huge experience.
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Okay. Wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
She's a nice lady that I stole from. A pet for your yes, I'm buying it. Money well spent. We got a Mantisaur pet. I don't buy armor. I don't buy a weapon. No. I only buy weird pets. Okay, craft.
No offense to Val. Anyway.
Craft
Sure.
some bullets.
Always happy to.
Mm. Always look.
The pirates will never. No, they'll never, ever.
Are you dead or are you? What when I pickpocket? I need to talk to a suspect. Where is the suspect? Huh? Sorry. Where is that? What's that for? Huh? No, not this side. What is that place? I don't need to go there.
Hey!
Oh,
Hey,
oh
stranger!
my God!
You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free. Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Sorry, a security officer told me. Happy to hear. Let's sort this out.
Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
Seem like you're telling the truth. Why are they accusing you?
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
If not you, then who else had motive and opportunity? What do you think happened?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine.
Maybe it's the
He
Mantisaur.
was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
This makes you prime suspect, and you sounds fine. Tell me about
We
it.
were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
So how does that line up with what he said what would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Fresh from the can. Exactly said would happen. You sure there wasn't Crabble in it? Did you tell security officer about his allergy?
I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself.
Ooh.
He told absolutely everybody. Repeatedly.
Everyone knows.
Over and over. Constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Fresh canned food is good. I mean, if I have to pick, I would pick canned food over like highly processed food with all the preservatives. Yeah, it's better. Canned is better. If the stew's still around.
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Broth of beans straight from the can. Yeah, no bean, just the broth.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you, but please hurry. I've got severe claustrophobia, and being locked in this tiny cage makes me feel like I've got a Manosaur Queen sitting on my chest.
Okay. Reaching the pupa. I cannot believe this is a quest and steal a pupa.
You're back? Why?
Spoke with your suspect, and it's pretty clear she didn't do it because.
Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses?
Make it sound incredibly likely that Cuddy died from an allergy. Allergic reaction. No motive, no means, and no method. Means no murder. He died from his allergies.
What? How could that be?
Ooh.
I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Then you're a suspect. Exactly, but only he had a deathly crabble allergy. There have been crabble in it.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I have. Oh. Oh no. Oh,
You added crabble meat?
Did you say crabble?
Yes, apparently everyone knew he was allergic to crabble meat. Yeah, why do I suddenly think you know exactly what happened?
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true.
Huh?
See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food.
Ah.
He complained about the weather. He complained about his
So you
bunk.
don't trust him.
He complained about everything.
It's
He's
the
also
boy who
somebody's
cried
nephew,
wolf.
some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
What got to do with him eating crabble?
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned crabble stock.
Didn't think twice about doing things like stretching this. Crabble stock. It's not Brossa bean, but it's stock. It's crabble stock. The one who really killed him. Knew he was allergic and added crabble stock to the stew anyway.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have. At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Doesn't sound bad. Seemingly they taste like... They are giant crabs. Do we believe he's innocent? Like it's an innocent accident? That he didn't do it on purpose? Just hated him and probably take. That just.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
I have the thing. The girl in the jail will not take the hit. He's proposing we just make the body disappear.
Of course she does. If she shows up and we're all out of order, it makes us look bad. And if we look bad, she looks bad. So if I'm not here, it's a mess for everyone. Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free,
See?
you
The
get
girl
bits,
goes free.
I get on with my life. Deal?
I don't know. I don't know. Like, even if he did it on by accident, there should still be some consequence. She's going to assume this will go bad. Consequence should be that he left the cash. I'm just going to check. Look up a guide. Look up a guide. Okay, I should accept to do his quest. After speaking with apparently that is the one who killed him by sleeping. Not taking his allergy seriously to save himself. Before helping him out. If you refuse to help, then you won't be able to progress the quest. Huh, interesting. Okay, I guess we take the quest.
Thank Law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
Melt his body into his goo. Where is that? is that? Where's the body? Huh? Find the... You're not giving me a... Oh, I have to sneak in, right? Sneak in. Feel everything. Oh, that is the body. Well, return to head. Okay, it's done. Pay me.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
Behind you if you pay me and let Bardo go.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free. And here's the balance for yours. Which means we're done.
Only 500 coins? Ensure that she is released. Okay. Wait, where did she go? Where is she going?
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
I couldn't rest knowing an innocent was being ordered for someone else's crime. He's getting away with framing you like this. I mean, he's not actively framing her. Oh, so we can still let her know that who's the real culprit?
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
Didn't believe that he was allergic and put Crabble stock in the stew. Yeah, it's an accident, but he did it. There should be some consequences.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands,
thankful.
he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
All right. Okay, so we milked the money out of him, and he's also going to pay for his, not necessarily crime, but his wrongdoing. Good. Let's go get the pupa. If the guy that died was a huge... He was a huge asshole. But that doesn't mean he should die. Okay. Depends.
While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me, we now got nothing else to talk about. Time you moved on.
Pupa. I was here before. I killed a bunch of Oh, there's more? Oh my god, we have to fight our way. I don't have enough bullets for this.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Why are you attacking me? I should probably play a melee build, you know, because I'm bad at aiming. Melee is just easier. I can just swing this thing, and it deals pretty high damage compared to bullets. And you don't need to craft bullets. No ammo needed. Eventually, you just learn to shoot with experience. When is that experience going to... happen? I'm just going to... See, it deals pretty high damage. Yeah, maybe I've been playing this game wrong. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I still have my cheat on. I should disable my cheat. Oh, there are more? Oh my god, they run away! Stop running away! You know what? I'm going to shoot you. Loser. As there is a well-developed skill system, melee builds in these games tend to be incredibly boring. Well, there's no need to craft ammo. Just think how much money you can save. And you can spend those money buying weird pets. Sergeant, final message. Wait, I killed all the... I hope it's okay that I killed them. Because I need to capture one, right? There's no capture option. This is not Monster Hunter. I don't have shock trap and tranquilizer for capture. It can be super yeah. They just run away from me. Annoying. Where is the pupa? Huh? I really wish I can get ability to auto loot everything. There's more.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Okay, the attack speed is pretty low. Oh, those are the pupa. Okay, pupa. There's only one? Ew, disgusting. Level 30, yes. I definitely need a lockpick. Now I need to revisit previous areas with lockpick checks. Hopefully I can remember them. Oh my god!
Should I die here? I'll kill you.
They're mad because I stole their baby. I stole their baby. I didn't kill their baby. Yeah, this would be a nightmare if you play on hard mode. This thing runs away. You guys deal with him. I'll just pick up loot. Okay, I can only pick one. Trooper or the biologist. Alright, thank you for watching. Eric, have a good night. Get some sleep, and I hope everything will sort out with your PC, with your graphic card. Just for the comedy? Just for the comedy. Yeah, good luck with that. Get it fixed. It's just more complicated when you buy it from a friend. I think that's everything, right? I've looted everything and everyone. Alright. Sure no. Biologist wants to study the evolution. This is funny. This is funny. Pupa. Yeah, check the rewards. Checking it right now. You have the choice to give the pupa both choices have the same rewards. However, the anti-choice reputation points earned will be different. Bradford gives +3. Wars gives +1. Give to Bradford, she will use the people for research, and you get +3 reputation. If you give it to Wentworth, the commander will eat the pupa. No. Okay, we teleport back. Where was the place again? Here, right? I cannot fast travel. What? Do I have to? But this is a beautiful nest. Such a shame I had to kill them all. Oh.
Troublemaker approaching.
What? There are more? Are they just endless? Do they just endlessly...
At your word, I shall...
But yeah, it's good for laughs. It's really definitely good for laughs. Oh, I like the critical hit sound effect. All looted. Oh, let's leave this place. What? Yeah, this place is a death trap. Also a good experience farm. It's nice to have your companions use guns and you use a melee weapon, because companions, they don't consume ammo. So let them shoot. Teleport back. Wait, I haven't investigated this part. Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is. But if it's in yours, you want it. Kleptomania. Oh my god, I love the game. I love it. I've been stealing so much. Now I get a new flaw. Patient steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. I'm going to reject it because, yeah. This flaw significantly changes experience while in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. Yeah, if you want to kill everyone, definitely pick this flaw. This flaw works great with psychopaths, and the other one that just, yeah. If you plan to kill everyone, this is a great flaw for you. Reject. Oh, that's another collectible card. Give it to the biologist.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
First, I want to know why you want it so badly.
Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with Zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so.
Okay. Fascinating. Well, good luck on your research. Here's a pupa.
Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Am I supposed to be overjoyed at this turn of events? I'm doing my utmost to act as if none of this is happening at all.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess
Wait,
of the
what?
bastards are coming from the east.
Did
they
follow those folks back from that nest?
So they followed me because I stole their baby. Oh, look at the commander go. Commander! We must protect the commander. Definitely more combat involved in chapter 2. Because these are monsters. There's no talk my way out of this. Good thing I still have my key. Around. Oh, I chopped off its head. Ooh. CRPG always try to start animal creatures. Oh, hey, welcome, info. Yeah.
I'm gonna be picking Mantisaur gristle out of my rotation.
I'm using it because it doesn't cost any.
Well, let's see who's left in charge. Angelic them.
Oh no, that's the tamed. Oh, it got killed. Yeah, I'll let my companions shoot because they don't consume ammo. Ammo is expensive. Like, expensive to buy, expensive to craft.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's
You look
consume lunch
unfortified.
sometime.
Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Okay, the commander is still safe. This is my favorite character of the game.
Well, that certainly was a horrific bit of chaos. But you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous.
The War's office.
Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder, and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure. The research value of that pupa is absolutely incredible. And my future is comfortably assured.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
Okay, now we return to... Oh, I can go back to the free market station and talk to the collector. I have 11 collected. Teleport back. Where was the place again? It was here.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time?
Please, I've taken care of personnel issue. Wait, so the doctor's problem is not considered solved? I have to find all 15 coils? That's insane.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me? Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me. You return again and again like a... Then why...
Smooth things over with these report back. But no, with my level 8 in both lockpick and hacking, I need to backtrack. There are a few places I need to backtrack, and I'll try to remember. camps there. The refugee camp there.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return back to us? By calculating the position of every atom in the universe.
Huh? I don't have the so not here. What?
The paradigm is a
Not here. Vending machine. Oh, investigate that vending machine. What? Where's the vending machine?
This place weak. Weeks of death.
Bench. Oh, I didn't check that part of the fort. Back and forth. I need a horse. Or an alien creature. Whatever, I need a mount. Okay, there was something here. That needs lockpick or hack. I don't remember. There was something. Oh, I remember. It's a safe. It is a safe. That needs to be picked. Where did it go? Where was it? Where was it? Here. Lockpick 8. worth it. This map is cleared, and now I need to go back to Free Market Station. What was on Free Market Station? There was a computer, I think. And we also got a new pet. Okay, someone wants to talk.
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and/or light electrical shocks. Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing and really funny.
What do you want to say?
So, Arbiter Rao. I can sympathize with his plight to some extent. Dead mentor, apparent cover-up, sure, I'd be mad too. But why do we have to be the ones to help him? Hasn't he got any other Protectorate hullheads to come to his aid? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot.
He deserves to know the truth, same as anybody. What are you so afraid of? I know it's not ideal, but you need to keep the peace. Question, aren't there any anti-choice as who can come to your aid?
Yeah, but do the rest of us deserve to be put at risk? I ain't just saying this to be contrary, Commander. If he actually agrees to keep the peace, then fine, but I still gotta maintain due diligence. You should too. Anyway, appreciate you hearing.
I feel like no matter what you pick, the reaction will be the same. She just doesn't like him.
So, but what? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I ain't gonna respond to that. I ain't just saying this to be anyway. Appreciate you hearing me out.
Yeah, big choice.
So, but why? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot. I can agree to that, Commander. It's just him I worry about. The only rules he cares for are the Protectorates, and those rules are clear. The only good corporatist is a dead one. I just hope you're giving him the same directive you're giving me. That's all. Anyway, appreciate you.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you.
What?
Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that Arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it?
What's the problem? He seems fairly upright to me.
I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once. What's that saying? You are the company you keep?
Now we're the company he keeps, so maybe he'll have a change of heart.
Good. I'd hate to get arbitrated when I wasn't looking. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind?
Oh my god.
But what? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy commander. Anyway.
Why do you still want to talk? There's nothing more.
The abbot trotted out some excuses for the hit on our base. Well, Andy's base. Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
Does the truth matter? It won't bring back the dead. Taking this better than expected. No, I think trying to cover his ass.
I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. At least we already helped the survivors at Opportunity get back on their feet. Best
What
they can
did I
anyhow.
do?
So let's do right by them by finding out the truth. We should move on, unless you've got something for me.
I really want to shoot her.
Heard the abbot trotted. Could be that he's sincere. Either way. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are. He don't strike me as a liar. Incompetent, though? I'll say this. If he's got insubordination brewing, he's well and truly screwed. At least we already helped the survivors at Opportunity. We should move on, unless you've got... Heard the abbot trotted out some excuses for the hit on our base. Could be that he's sincere, or could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are. I prefer doing my shooting after asking all the pertinent questions, Commander. At least we already helped the survivors at Opportunity. We should move on, unless you...
You have more to... Oh, God. I guess it's because I didn't take her with me. These conversations would have happened during our exploration. But she stayed on the
Commander,
ship.
You got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugee. The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food. I mean, we ain't gonna give up our cots for what could be the enemy. We're doing what we gotta do to keep our heads on our shoulders. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
I don't... Oh, God.
I make a point of not leaving those slow on the uptake behind. I went through this myself when Andy's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
Just trying to help people who's lost everything.
In all my years, I ain't encountered many folk who would extend a hand and expect nothing in return. I mean,
That's
I'd
me.
not have asked for your help with my graft if I didn't have something to offer in exchange.
To bargain for help. I'd have helped you regardless.
Well, maybe I misjudged the Earth Directorate after all. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling.
Oh, she's changing. She's changing. Oh god, finally.
Don't mind me. Just I got something that needs...
Okay.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping, that hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it? Don't let the luxuriant hair and good looks fool you. I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made, Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once. What's that saying? You are the company you keep? That optimism of yours never flags no waves, does it? Maybe you're right to give him a chance. But I'll be keeping my lamps on him, just in case. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though.
That's it, right? No more small talks. Please. Please.
No offense to Val, anyway.
Please. I just want to check on my pet. My cute pet.
Auntie Bizzo's Purpleberry Liqueur. Now you can taste Purpleberry in any Zero G Brew, an ale that's
Do you see the crabble?
Auntie Cleo and Pal Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
Thank you. Great. Now we go to flea market. Let me think. Let me try to remember. There was a computer somewhere. Oh yes, this one, Hack 8. $1,500. Cool. A new flaw, dangerously curious. Curiosity often gets the best of you. When hacking into terminals or other pieces of tech, often with a chance to learn an extra thing or... So I'll use more consumables, but I'll get more experience. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Mm. They're neither easy or hard to get. Yeah, I think I'm going to take it. Like, they're neither easy or hard to get, but so far I haven't need to craft or buy a single one of them. So that means I should have enough. Not necessarily. I think I have 10 plus of them on me. I have 10 plus on me. I want the experience. I really want the experience. And let me check. Inventory, resources, bypass. Where is it? This one I have 10. And wait, where's Niles? Niles?
Anyway, needs sure.
Consumables. How do I? Huh? Do I not have a recipe to craft it? Oh no. And it's cheap to craft. I have so many junk to craft it. Okay, that's a good choice. Good choice. Cheap to craft, and I bet it's cheap to purchase. That's a no-brainer. Good flaw. Good flaw. Okay. Weapon store, vending machine.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my
Doctor here. Get your stickers. If you lost it, I'm selling.
Yeah, experience is just too important. I need the experience to get the skill level for all the checks. Oh, yeah. I should talk to... Do I have enough cards?
If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection. Sporting! Let us do battle. A not unimpressive display, closing in on my own. With perhaps a handful more, you just might defeat me.
Oh, I need to get
but
15.
Today, you do not. You'll have to return to do battle at a later point. Train, collect, and perhaps some distant day, you may manage to put up a true fight.
Backroom key? I don't have it? Who has it? Yeah, maybe I should steal from the bartender? How am I detected? This is insane. Can I get that back room key? I was here. I'm going to search for this key. Back. What? The guy says there's no saloon back room key. What? It's not the cellar, has a different key. Pickpocket, Fiona F. Walker. Who's that?
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've
There's
got it.
that. What? Huh?
Garment's here. Come ganderize.
Error. Bandstanding. Found.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
Huh? No such person. Oh, you. Hmm. I should throw a distraction. Let's do a save here. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that.
Deserves a gander. Have this off in a minute.
I'm still detected.
A quick once-over. Little look-see.
Oh my god. Or to just distract them, huh?
Deserves a gander. Can't reach that. A quick once over. No getting over there.
Closer look. Hello? Waste of void damn time.
Okay. Got it.
Deserves again. Can't reach that.
Void damn thing!
Okay. Uh. Good. Everything. Everything's looted. We can leave this place. Landing. Let me teleport. Oh my god. Why can't I zoom? Let me teleport. Jeez. Back to Dorado. Oh wow, it's past midnight. Time flies. Time flies when I play this game. Well, that's it for today. Still learning what's going on this planet. But so far it feels like someone is trying, like some people are trying to make the situation worse, because the Order didn't want to attack. That bomb was dropped by someone else, and we need to find the culprit. Something tells me it's the traitor. It's our same traitor that did the thing. It's the cultist. Easy 24. No. Report back. Okay. Yeah. I'll definitely find out more about her, about the situation tomorrow. You are nearing the maximum count of save files supported by the platform. Consider deleting older saves to make room for new ones. That's dumb. Perk. Face reader. Yeah, I'll pick this one. Back check. Time to roll. Yeah, that's it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Long stream today. Thank you, Sai, Sniffle, Eric, and Fugo. Thank you guys for being here. This game is really fun. Not much combat going on. Also, I cheated. But the story, especially that quest with the pupa, that one is the best so far. Also, the views are good. Like, this planet is beautiful. Okay. Yeah, the game is definitely good. Yeah, I miss you, Sai, but do get some rest. And I'll see you when I see you. Yeah, shame they didn't launch the game earlier, so that it can be qualified for this year's awards. Because if it has to wait another year for the awards, people will just forget about this game. No one will think about this game in 2026, even though it's a great game. Few months. Back home again. Yeah, work from home is always nice. All day on Thursdays. Oh, then I'll be waiting for you on Thursdays. Yeah, I'm just glad. Whenever you get the chance to join, I'm glad to have you here. And Thursday, wait. This is already Tuesday now. Oh, okay, tomorrow, like on the 5th. Wednesday is when the Fable comes out, and I'm going to play it. I'm going to play the Fable on Wednesday and hopefully also Thursday. Because the Outer Worlds 2 is going to take a long time for me to finish. Oh. With a quick search, how many chapters are there? Has 8 main missions? What? Okay, let's just search wards. How many wards? 4 main destinations or planets. Okay. So I'm almost halfway through. Yeah, that game shouldn't be too expensive. Like $30 or $40 max. It would be amazing if it's only $20, but I don't think it's going to happen. It will be game of the year if it's $20. Wait, what? Another source says there are 6 locations to explore. Okay, so ranging from 4 to 6. So I'm like 30%. 30%. I played 6 days and I'm only 30%. Okay. Oh, I'm talking about US dollars. Yeah, I'm hoping at 20 as well. Hopefully. But we will see. We will see in a day. Yeah. But I gotta go. Thank you so much for watching. Get plenty of rest, and I hope work goes well and not too stressful. Yeah. Have a great night, and see you when I see you. Take it easy. Have a great night. Bye.